everybody and welcome. This is Shield Maiden DK and today we're looking further into the wonderful world of Scum. We got some more looting to do, we got some more base building to do, and just before I turned the camera onto the game, I got attacked by a wolf, so we are a little limping at the moment in game. But that will not hinder us. And today, first person to get the wormy was Fizzy Pup. So Fizzy Pup got the wormy today. He stole Piper's worm. We know she's happy for her worm, but today it's Fizzy that got it. And I'm in the initial stage of building our little area, our living area. So just try to scavenge some more wood for it before we finish it off. I'm making the out of edges and missed one tower. Huh? So we are just trying to collect some woody. And I got a suspicion that we have an El Papi that is coming into the voice chat as well today. Again. He's getting the hang of the voice thing. He's getting the hang of it. And we got a tower left to build as well in here. So we're gonna just build the last edges, then we're gonna build the last tower. Gonna plop up off some of all the woods, some of all the lovely logs here, saw them up. Then we will go get something to eat in a moment as well on our character, so we can get more energy to do more base building to get finished off with this out of building. Then we're gonna proceed with some building inside at some point. We're gonna make this tower, finish that tower. So always something to do. And when all of this is done, the outer ring of the place, then we can always use time to upgrade it as well. I know El Papi likes to do the upgrade on the buildings. So, let's go get something to eat before we proceed. We're gonna look here. I made a little food for myself and El Papi, so we got a little. We're gonna eat, let's take yum, the grilled mushroom. And we're gonna make, we're gonna eat, what we're gonna eat? We're gonna eat some meat. That should cure the hunger. As you can see, our stats is going up slowly. It's always taking a long time to get your stats up in Scum. That's how it is. This one is the one going fastest, because that's just going automatically when you're losing weight. So that one is not a hard one to level up. But all the others can be a pain. Hey Piper, honey, welcome in. Sorry to say it, but you lost your wormy today. Today Fizz got the worm. Why didn't it use these? I'm not sure. Okay. You wasn't watching the clock, and then Fizz came and ninja'd your worm. Oh, poor Piper. To be fair, he was here before the stream started, so. You got fried chicken on your mind. Sounds delicious. Are you bringing out? When do you not have food on your mind, Piper, darling? Sure. When you'll be here with it? Yeah, when you're full. When are the delivery coming to my place then? And let me just check up here. Yeah, I got it, Puppy luring on the voice chat as well, so he has entered the voice chat. Good. We need.
He's missing me.
Can you guys hear him? Just so I haven't turned him off. The sound of him. And just go in and check if his sound is on. Should be. His sound should be on. Good. Let me just check here for a brief moment. Good. And then proceed for the game. There we go. You know, we always miss you, Puppy, when you're not here. You know that. What do we miss in here? 6 planks. Take 1 enhance. Now the outer wall is finished as well. So now we only miss the last tower. This is our homestead now. There's been done some work. We are not finished, but something has been done. Our garden is growing. So let's proceed with making a door over here. Yes. Gonna need another lock for the door. Proceed with putting in that one. There we go. All good, all good. Then we're gonna need a sticky. Just take one sticky from this bush. Oh, no, not needed. We've got stickies on the ground. Good. Next off, we're gonna build the next layer of the tower. Right here. There we go. Oh, I missed to place one element of flooring. Weird. I thought I had all of it covered, but no. Let me just take a look. Let us just jump down, take a look. Which two? These two. Okay. Good. Then we're gonna place this one and that one and this one. There we go. Then we're gonna need to piss. And I think we will just finish up some of the tower and then we will go out looting because we need a lot of shit. And it's not that interesting just watching me building our base, is it? Just me doing all the sweet base building. More shots is for our lovely pistol. There we go. Take in hands. And we will have to go back and forth a little while we're looting because we've still only got one car. El Puppy is out in the car. There we go. That was 2 walls down. Whoops. Gonna need some more wood. Knocking on wood here. Probably gonna ruin this door at some point, but it's okay. We got access. So not that worried about ruining the saw. We can always just use the axes. It's the last tower, then the building process is more or less finished, at least for the first outline. It takes a humongous level of items to build up the base. That's just how it is. Let's take these out. Gonna use the wood we got now, and then we're gonna do something else when we use the wood. So that way we don't proceed after we're out of wood. We can always return to more base building after some time. Because as I said, it's not the most interesting thing to see the base building. But this way, only way people can enter our base is through the main gate. And that's also the only way that predators and such can enter the base. So I think it's a good call to make a good base. That way you're more secured for everything that might be wanting to kill you. Because we have put up the zombies and sentries and such, and dropships and everything should not spawn in your base. But you're not secured for example, animals in your base. No, stop sawing it up. Idiot. There we go. And as you can see, the base building process itself, when not doing the community area, we're doing it by hand. We're not spawning everything in as we are at the community. I think it would be a cheat to do that on our own base. So, almost finished with this layer of the terror. Let's climb up. There we go. Then we're gonna put up a twig floor again. This one is going to be here this time. That's the one where we can go upstairs to the next level. Gonna put on flooring. Go now. We need 2 logs and a lot of twigs for the next part. Taking hands. There we go. It is a lot of back and forth here in the beginning. That's always how it is. Gonna make the ladder here. There we go. And let's see, we got 1 more lock. And how many twigs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build 1 more wall. The one with the little window in, this one, do only take 1 lock. The others take 2 locks. So there we go. We're gonna put this one right there. Oops. Then for this way, we're gonna take these. And this one is going to be here as well. We're gonna need 2 of these. There we go. Good. That's going to be the upper floor of the tower. Next level here is going to be the roof. But we are out of wood, which means it's looting time, baby. And as you can see, our garden is beginning to grow up. We can now search the potatoes. So we got grown potatoes now. This one is not ready yet. No, stop watering the plants, you fucking idiot. There we go. Nothing in that one. Put the potatoes in this chest. Put this one back in my pants. And before we head out, we will eat some strawberries. I found a few field mushrooms. We'll not eat those, but we got them, and gonna eat a meat. And then we're gonna take our dirt bike and go loot somewhere. Oh, everyone is in the same city down here. We got El Papi, Sansa, and Mulamor online at the moment. And as you can see at the moment, we're 10 players on the server total. So there's plenty of space, plenty of space. People are more than welcome still. So let's head in to loot time. And because we don't have the remote control yet, we're gonna need to close the door this way. When we're not home at the base, the door will be closed. If we're at the base, the door will be open. And when we get back, we will take a chest out in front of our base and put some beginner's backpacks in that one. So that's one of the things for today as well. Since they're all over there, let's head to another city. Just to be different. So we will head this way instead. And it do take a lot less time now, because it's not the tractor we are going in. But we do, however, not have any storage room, so we only got ourselves to store things on. But if I slightly know El Papi right, he's out there scavenging for another car and looting and having fun. That's what he primarily likes in this game. He loves scavenging cars. And the trade posters do not have that much money here in the beginning, but the more we use the trade posts on the server, the more money they do get. So the more active we players are by the traders, the more money they will accumulate, the more money they will have for us to buy and sell for. Cargo drop in B4. Yeah. B4. Mulamor talked about that we needed to look at the settings for the cargo drop because it seemed like it was not that long time it was on Earth again.
Oh, okay.
But might be because she died and time flew away, so she was not totally sure, she just told me.
Okay, we will look at it.
When we go back from the loot adventure, we will go to this gas station for a brief moment to fill up this one before we head home. But first we'll go over to the city over here. We'll park out here. The cargo drop is up higher than you are at the moment. Okay, well, we needed to render in a little. Because I don't want to get stuck in a fence somewhere. So let it load in some details here. Or boot in, buff in. We can start with going to this. Cannot even, cannot even enter at the moment because it needs to render in. Right now it just looks like a bare scheme of the city, but you can see details loading in. There we go, now it's loaded in. That's a car radio, we do not need a car radio. Ooh, a kitchen knife. Better than the one I got at the moment, so let's go down, put that one out. Repair a biker jacket. Put this one in our knife shed. And put this one over here, so we got a little better knife to defend ourselves. Good. We were in there. Good, good, good. We are looking for anything of interest, especially like seeds, screwdrivers, and nails and bolts. I see you. Headshot. Bow is still the preferred way to shoot in this game because it's silence. So for me it's the preferred one, because it's more silence attack than everything else. All other things accumulate some more noise. And we need to be on the lookout for those annoying NPCs, because those hurt like fuck.
Contact. No sudden moves.
Okay.
Contact.
Scheiße. Okay. I think he didn't hurt us that much, no. I heard him though, because he said contact. Well, we can just drop this one. But those NPCs are hurting. Okay, motorbike, battery. Mobile phone. Kitchen knife. Need to be a little selective about what loot we got to take along, because we do not have that much space. What is this? That's a new one. Ooh. I found a chainsaw. I know we're gonna need that one, so even it takes up a lot of space, let's take that one along. I hear you. I heard her. A little too late, but they're sneaky, sneaky. They're not very easy to hear, to be honest. I feel like they're hard to hear, at least. I don't know if you guys heard her coming up behind me. Because I did for sure not hear her before the bow got pulled. Lots of good loot here. This one we're gonna need to take along. That's a weapon repair kit. Pickaxe would be sweet if we had more space, then I would have taken it along, but we do not. So, yeah. So there's a mechanic here now. Okay, nice. That's a new one. As I said, all the cities has been reworked, so it's not easy to know what's where anymore. Even if you play it a long time, you will not know it. Hey, Ghosty! Huh? What? Around now. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, hope you're alright. Welcome in, honey. It should be around now. Let's take a look at this one over here, the garage. I cannot run any faster than I do now because we're carrying too much load. Sure, go get some food, it's important. Let's see, nothing important here at the moment. The weapon cleaning kit was a good score, to be honest. That's a rear backlight, we don't need that at the moment. Because I don't have that much space on me. Have I been in the car? I might have taken it along. Of course, it's always sweet with an extra. Clothing store, that's new in the city. We're at the police station. I'm not going into the police station at the city right now because we don't have enough space for it because we got the chainsaw. We could of course go looting in the tractor, but it's going to take so long time moving around in the tractor. But for sure we could do it. Lucky Star cigarettes, that's the best kind of cigarettes unless you're using your home roll. A lockpick. Triple fishing hooks, I know El Papi will be happy to see those. So when he's going to go fish. Well, we could go search the police station to be sure. To make sure that there's nothing good in there. Because there might be night vision goggles or something else that we could very rarely use. So that was not intentionally. Never do that, please. Don't jump down on the zombies. That's a bad idea. We primarily... no. Oh. Let me know where to pick you up if you need me. Huh? Nothing exciting right there for us. We will continue looking though. Remember to check the mattresses for money if you want the money. My character has become very slow. My character has become weirdly slow to, like, draw her items. Normally she was very fast at drawing her knife and such, but seems like she has become slower to draw it now. But it's okay. Gonna look at these if there's anything. Shell package. A serpent, some ammo. Nothing really exciting. Night vision goggles would be something. But again, it's Scum. Never expect to find what you're looking for, because it will never be like that. Got some more shellies, good. Got some more 9mm. Good gracious. Another pistol. Nothing too exciting. There we go. There we go. Let's put this one in the sporran bag, put this one right there. Just because then we got an extra on us. Not because I need it right now, but could be someone else needs it. And then we're gonna check out the cabinets before we leave off. Good. And then let's head to our bike. Go past the what is this called? The gas station on our way. And I think we will go assist El Papi if he needs it. Do you need me to come assist you? I guess he's struggling. Do you need me to come assist you? No. Okay. Where did you find the bike? Huh? Huh? We will go to the gas station to see. If we can get some gas. Let's park it. Let her come a little closer. That way we don't need to run that far to get our arrow. Because I don't like to run far for my arrows, especially when there's zombies around. Repair this one quick. Let's see if we're lucky there's not more here. I doubt it. But you won't know before you check it out, so I like her without an engine. Brake oil, well, let's take it along. Looks like the coast is clear here now. Let's push this one up. I don't want to drive that little way because it makes noise to start it up, so it's easier just to push it. Fill the bike. Let's jump in here. Look, take a look. Might be something we could use. We can take this one along in case El Papi needs it. Nothing. Good. Take a look out here. Box of nails, we need that. That was our main goal, to get more nails. Cotton hoodie not needed. Is there any coffee for us? No, no coffee. So, let's proceed to drive on. Head home back a trip. Now fully tanked, that's a good thing. And yes, as I said, you are able to drive in first person as well if you want to. I just don't like it. But you're able to. I don't feel like I got good control over what I'm doing in first person, so that's why. But you can. If you prefer first person view. Here. And over here. Gonna go home, load off our items, and look if we're going to go out again. we're gonna head in and loot off items. Open inventory. Got a chainsaw now. Got a weapon cleaning kit. Got some more shit here. Forgot to put our gloves on. Let's see, this in the pants. That's meat snacky. That's not for that chest at least. Oops, that was food as well. That's not for that chest. Haze purple paint. Good. That's a good one because that's normally what we use for our car for coloring. Let's see, we got a few extra guns we can sell now. But beside of that, it didn't give the greatest amount of loot, but it's okay. Yeah. Go in this chest. Put that car radio is not for this chest. This is going in here along with, this can go. Just sorting out, you know. Some food items, put the gloves on. The car battery can go over here because that's a thing for him. There we go. Then we should really take the ammo down to the sporran bag and load our magazines to be sure we got them loaded for when we need them. Because it's not a good idea not to have your magazines loaded, to be honest. Put this one down in the sporran bag as well, so we got it all collected in the sporran bag. Let's draw our pistol. Oops, not what I wanted. Draw pistol. Look if that one needs a loading. Not really. So all good, all good. Did we have more 9mm ammo? That's 9mm ammo as well, so let's take those along and just load this one fully up. There we go. Good. Run out again, close the door and head off. Good. We could go over here because we're gonna need the sardines. Sardines is a great way to get vitamin D in this game, so I think we will go over and loot some sardines. Huh? Okay. Okay. But I have not the biggest idea about the time because that's the thing with the seconds and everything. But we will figure it out. We will get it set. to the sardine factory or the fishing harbor. Why is it glitching right now? That's annoying. We get those spikes right now, I don't know why. Game jumps a little, I'm sorry about it. Not sure why I do that right now. That's the sardine area over there. Were you going there? Come on. What is going on? Okay, glitch. Where did I... Okay. Okay. That's some of a glitch. So basically what I did was taking off the very heavy clothing and moving it underneath the water into safety. There we go. And okay. I'm not totally sure what happened there though. Let me just 2 seconds. I need to have my admin help me. I got a glitch, so I ended up in the water with the Hell Rider. I know. So as a rule is, when glitching like that, we're gonna just 1 moment. There we go. Just gonna take a moment because, as rules tell, when someone glitch out a vehicle, then we can do this for them. Dirt bike. Spawn item. One dirt bike and one lock, which was what that. There we go. Good. Options. Control, sounds, graphic, video. Full screen, apply. Come on. Now, don't give me hell here. Thank you. What's happening? Now it's just being silly. Thank you. Was that the one? No, that's just a buddy. Okay, no. If I just could remember how to. We will figure it out. Now we're just gonna run for a moment then. Can't remember the fucking code to spawn it in. Normally I would use my Scum admin helper, but for some reason that one did not want to play along. We can try again. Scum admin helper. Yes, please. Go in here. Put this one on to graphic video. Full screen. Always full screen. Back. Should be able to do it. Good. It's not nice playing nice right now. One dirt bike. Get it in again. My dirt bike there. But that counts for everyone. If you experience a glitch like I just did, and you are driving and your vehicle gets out of the game because of it, you will be able to get us admins to spawn you a new one. That counts for all players in here. If you're playing and a glitch like that happens and your vehicle despawns because of it, you just contact me and El Papi and we will give you a new one. But only when it's because of a glitch. If it's your own fault, you damage it by accident, drive it into the water like out of the side of the bridge or something else like that, then we won't. And we are able to check logs to see how vehicles got destroyed. Gonna just set name so people can see it's my vehicle here. And then let's enter the sardine area. So, I hope everything is all right out there, that everything is running as it should. Let me just check for a brief moment. Yeah, it is. Good, good, good. Go. Good. Let's enter in here. That's just the bar area, not really that interested in the bar. We got some major lag spikes at the moment, I'm not sure why. It's a little annoying though. Nothing we can do much about it though, because our internet is pristine, so it's the game server. I guess there's still some problematics with the game servers all being brand new and everything. So it's just as it is. We're going down here. Because we want the red boxes of food here, not the blue ones. We don't want the... They do look like this. That's canned tuna. These over here, the red ones, contain sardines. The sardines look like this. These are what we're after, because they are high in vitamin D in the game. What a trip already it has been. I'm still exploring some lag spikes here. I'm not sure what's up with that. Might try to restart the game. See if that can help, but I will not do it like when we are here, when we get out of this whole area again. Because it would be kind of stupid being in the factory here and then try restart the game while we're in here. Are you having lag problems too? Are you having lag spikes too?
Not really.
Okay, so the restart of my game might be the troubleshooting of it. this is, well, it's not necessary, but I like to be able to keep my vitamin D up. That's why I'm doing it. So we're actually able to keep ourselves healthy. Piss off with the tuna. That's a generator. We cannot take that generator, unfortunately. I would love one of the bigger generators for the base, but we're not able to, so... Just want to go over to this building up here before we leave, because that's the pharmacy. Or like little hospital building for this fishing factory. It's always good to explore the pharmacy areas. Because you might be lucky finding antibiotics. Nothing good, but we can sell it. Remember, if you're not using it yourself, you might as well take it along anyway to sell it. You don't, of course, if anybody else on the server asks and you got plenty of it, you can be friendly and share it. We do try to get people to be friendly and sharing and respectful and help each other out. But if you only have enough for sustaining yourself, of course you're not obligated to share what you got with others. What the fuck? These lag spikes do not work in favor. What the fuck is going on here? I got absolutely no idea what is going on with the server right now. Normally I don't have these problems, but the lags do not make it any easier. Good. almost dying here. Weirdly enough, we're just down here on this factory, but I think it's because of some of the lag spikes, because the lag spikes do not help us. And I'm very slow at bandaging myself for some reason, even though I got advanced medical. Oh my you. Are we gonna die here because of that? It seems like it almost. Gonna go here, hope he has a rag or something. He had a police jacket, let's cut that into rags. Good, now we can get bleeding stopped so we can at least heal up soon. There we go, at least that stopped our bleeding. So now we're just slowly gonna proceed towards the edge, to the way out. Let's draw a gun, reload it, just to be sure. I know there's still bullets in the other one, but just to be sure. I don't like to be raped more right now. Hear the zombie walking over there. It's also slightly harder to see the zombies when everything is grey. So just let's get out of here. Oh, we got an NPC over there. Do not want him to get too close to me right now, because then he would kill me. Good. Okay. Let me try reload the game. For some reason, not sure what, the game lagged. So that will do not make the experience any better. Hey Leo, welcome in, honey. Leo says hello to you too. El puppy is hello from Leo.
Hello, Leo.
We're just reloading the game here. Ouch. Because for some reason my game wanted to be an asshat. El crocky. El Leo, el cocky, el everyone. El Scotsman. Let's see if we can not die this time. Just loading in. Loading in, loading in. Is everything good, Leo? Hope you're good up there. Everything's good here. We have not had to go hunt for the dog today. On the other hand, we have him under surveillance every time he gets outside now. Oh, good to hear everything is good. Because we don't want that old pooch to try sneak her off. But we got our sardines. So now we got sardines for some time. What? We got sardines for some time now. So that's a good thing. Just load in. And hopefully not getting ass raped by anything, because we will not handle that very well since we're almost dead anyway. I found a haze purple coloring can, by the way.
Sounds very good.
It's in one of the storage boxes at our home base.
Time to paint the car.
I thought you would say so. Hopefully I will not have the lag spikes anymore. I'll reload.
I hope it helped you.
Because the lag spikes made me not be able to really draw the weapon.
Ah, shitty shit.
Also the lag spikes that made me draw into the water. Because it made me jump like the edge.
It's some crap. I tried, what was it, yesterday? Yes, the dirt bike. Holy fuck, it was high in there because of lag.
Yeah. But I think some of it might be still because the 1.0 is so new.
I think so too.
The screen will become less grey the more life we regain. I still got black spikes, even I restarted the game.
Not good. I think soon we had to look at upgrade our graphic cards.
Yeah.
I will be a look for a good offer on a bigger graphic card than the one we got right now.
I'll just take it slowly here and not drive too fast. Because that way the lags won't eat our dirt bike again. because we were down here last time when we went shit crazy into the water. And if your vehicle gets totally submerged in this game, you by ending up in the water, it will despawn. It will die on you. And if it is because of a lag, of course you can get it back. Then we will respawn a new one for you. But if it's because you drive like hell and crazy, and you fall into the water over a bridge or something, then we won't. We're slowly regaining coloring back now, so we're gaining life here.
If you find any Leica wheels, please tell me.
Leica wheels.
Yes, I need 2 pieces.
Okay.
I found a Leica with 2 wheels, no battery, no alternator, but a driver seat and an engine.
Okay.
I got batteries and alternator. I just need 2 wheels for it.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout. It's weird that it's lacking so much at me right now.
I understand. It's very...
I guess we will just go do some base building when we enter home for a moment. See if that will sort out some of the lags. But at least we got our sardines now. And we're home. Now we can see our base again. And I make your light black spike again. Wonder what is going on here. Okay, 2 seconds. Highly weird, highly weird. There we go. Gonna try restart the game once again. Hopefully it didn't eat our what is it called? Our dirt bike again. But it's never good to know, never good to know. So let's head into it again. Just reloading once again. I don't understand what is going on here. Normally never having that kind of problems, but today, that's just the day we want the problems. That's just the day we want the problems, isn't it? I'm not sure what is going on and why is it acting up, but it is. And it's not even because my computer's overworked or anything, but it's just wants to act up. Maybe this is fixing it this time. Hopefully. Loading in again. Takes a little time to load in, but yeah, do not help much that the graphic has become so much better with the graphic cards we got, and on the other hand, was it the CPU on mine that was a little on the slow side too?
Yeah, it could be a little bit better, your CPU. I have just been in checking, and the requirements are still the same after the update.
Okay.
So your graphic card is more than capable to take the game.
So it is the CPU on my hand that is lacking. Let's see where we ended up and where our wheels have gone. We ended up here. Good. On the other side of the perimeter. Good. We're getting infected. How lovely. Good, we home. We got antibiotic. And here, how our base is coming along, to those who haven't seen it yet. Well, we will go in, I'll get some tree, do a little base work here, I think. Thank you very much, Leo. We've been doing a little here. Wanted a proper loot goblin admin base. Eat an antibiotic here. That's some apple seeds. We don't need it right now, but always good to have some along. Gonna put that in here. We're gonna need to make something to, well, gonna need something to repair our stuff with. An improvised sewing kit will do. We've got some cotton candy pink. We've got the purple haze somewhere. There we go. Sewing kit. Let's repair. Because we took a beating. Our helmet took a grand beating. So the toolbox, and then we can repair the helmet a little. The purple haze is 20 out of 20 users.
Sounds very good.
Gonna put the sardines in here. In the food chest. And eat one of them. Let's see. There we go. That should give us a good boost on the vitamin D. Yeah. Good. let's start off with doing some gardening here. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but it has to be done. So our garden is not killed by weed. As you can see, everything we planted the other day is beginning to sprout up now. And the weed is also beginning to sprout up, so I have already removed wheat once today. But when you got a gardening hoe, it do not take that long time to remove it, even though you got the biggest garden, which we got here. So, yep, it is like a fortress, a little fort we built. Still missed to make this tower, finish off that tower. Missed to make the interior of the house and such, but we're getting there at least. Then we gotta upgrade the port to level 3 at some point, so we were able to make lock, so we can have a remote control in our back and open and close the port from our cars, so we can just use it when sitting in the car, so we don't need to get out and get in all the time. These should soon be ripe. Yeah. Same goes with the spinach. Oh, they are ripe. Good. So we can harvest the spinach when we're finished doing the hoeing. It's a hoe down here. There we go. And looks like the onions soon are ripe as well. Same with the broccoli. So yeah, basically just having fun. Doing weird shit. Claiming the land. Then we're gonna go build the community center at some point as well. Get time to search the spinach. Yum yum. And let's see, can we search? Ooh, the garlic is right too. That's lovely, because the garlic works as antibiotics. What about you? Not right. Okay. And the last potato is rib. These are beginning to flower, the cucumbers. The tobacco is flowering. Put the hoe in here first. Do we need... yeah. Okay. Eat one more can of sardines. And then follow up with a spinach. Freshly picked spinach. Yum yum yum. And then we should go do some hard labor in the woods. Take an axe. It doesn't really matter which one we take. We can take this one for that matter. Let's jump in our pink tractor. Seems like I'm only getting the lags when I'm driving. Weird. Come on, you can do it, tractor. Good tractor. Let's get some wood. And we do have a motor chainsaw now. So we are able to use the chainsaw if there's gasoline on it. I just didn't bring it along. I didn't check how much gasoline there was on it. Last time I was up collecting wood, I got jumped by 2 wolves, so not the best. Right before the stream, 2 wolves jumped me to get a bite of me. Got them wowed off though, but still. It's been a hard day to play Scum. Everything has attacked me. Everything has wanted a bite of me today. So it's absolutely bit maniac. we go. Jump in the little pink tractor. And go home. We know Leo likes the sound of the tractor.
Oh no, now Leo is gonna come in his pants again.
I think it's more a sleep thing. He's gonna sleep. He's gonna fall asleep on our ass.
Ah, it's putting Leo early to the bed day today.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Jump down. I know you want to. Go in the hole. No, okay. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Let's chop the tree branch. Because we have no lag spikes at all when we're not driving. That's what makes it weird for me. We do not experience anything at all when not in a vehicle. Take enhance. Drop the axe apparently. Then we're gonna crawl up again. And I didn't have anything earlier on either, so it's a weird thing that this is beginning to happening. Good. Good. We miss rope in our back, of course. Let's see, we can make some. Crafting. Rope. Where are you, Ropey? There you are. Good. 2 more walls down. Good. Go down here again. And take the axe, we're gonna need it. Cut into small sticks here. And take enhance. Good. And then back again. Up and down, up and down. We got a vitamin D up again. Good. Good, good. It's going good. Just back again. Take more wood. Cut more wood. And up again. There's no actually easy process to building. it's not like there's any easy way to do it. And I did set new message of the welcome message, so when people enter the server, they will get this message. Welcome to our Scum server. Be respectful and don't steal. Remember, sharing is caring. And have fun. Any questions, ask El Puppy or Shellmaiden DK. Same goes if you want a starter backpack. Else they're available in front of the admin base located in the center of B2. Max 1 starter backpack per player. So before I leave the server today, I'm gonna make some of the starter backpacks and put it in front of our base here. So that they are available if any new ones comes in. When we're not there. And if they want the backpack, then they can gobble it up in front of our base here. And as you can see, center of B2, is that not slightly right? There we go. Now we just missed the roof. Let's head into crafting, build the triangular roofs. There we go. I think center of B2. Yeah, I think it's a nice welcome touch that people are greeted by a message also telling them where they can get it if we're not online. So that people feel welcome and that people know you're not supposed or allowed to steal from others on the server. And else people, and then there's the message of today saying that for more additional rules and such, go to the Discord server. I'm not gonna point out all the rules on the welcoming message. People can go in there instead to read them. There's also where people can see the configuration of the server and everything if they're interested. And we're out of rope again. Let's run in and take the rope inside. I do not want to craft more when I know I got one thing laying around somewhere. Rope. That was not rope, that was nails. We need the rope. There we go. Why craft if you got it laying around waiting to be used? Taking hands. And go back up. Then we are soon finished building the the final tower as well. That means it's only like the bed for myself and all the cabinets and everything inside I missed to make. We miss one more lock and 3 stickies. So 1 lock and 3 sticks. Then this last tower is finished. There we go. Then we are basically finished with all of the base, or at least the first layer. Then you can upgrade it to planks, and then you can upgrade it to metal, after that brick, and then cement or concrete. So, but now we're finished building the first layer of the base. So now we can take out the last of the logs here. Gonna make them into what is it called? Planks, so we can begin crafting some of the things inside. Of course, I know El Papi needs his big storage lockers for all his vehicle things. I'm gonna need one for meat as well. But everything takes time, and while we're doing it, but nothing is fast in this game, luckily enough. I like that it has the slow pace, you have to actually do something to survive. You actually have to actively, all the time, doing something for it to survive it. And also, as you can see when we're pointing, the base decay over time, so you need toolkits to use on the flag to repair the base. I don't think we have any more toolkits, which means to be able to make the last of this cabinet, we're gonna need more toolkits. We can do this. That's the 2 wolves we have down by now. Then we're gonna take the last of the woods and put back in the tractor, because we do not have all the necessary things to build what we need to build. I will take 1 plank on me though. Of course I need 1 plank to make a blank sign, isn't it? Yes, and some nails and a stick. So a stick, and let's go take the nails. Nails. That was not the right chest. There we go. Then we're gonna go outside. And gonna need 1 nail. There we go. There we go. Loot Goblin's admin base, so people know where to go if there's anything. Then we're gonna drag this chest over here. Empty out this one into the other one. This one could go in here. Gonna take this one. Let's just take that one. Then we're gonna need to empty all of this into the other chest. And there's no way to drag it more than 1 item at a time. You have to drag it like this. That's one of the more annoying parts, but that's just how it is, I guess. If that's one of the major annoyance parts in the game, I guess we're on a good way for not be able to say it. There's much annoyment, isn't there? Aren't we? No. Idiot sandwich. go. Take this one in hands. And then we're gonna spawn in some backpacks. There we go. So people can come here and get their starter packages. So let's begin. Just gonna take one of this. One of this. One of this. This. And one of this. Good. Then we're gonna need to spawn in. We got 5 backpacks, which means spawn, item, antibiotic, single pills. 10 of them. Yes. We're gonna spawn item water, half liter, 5. We're gonna spawn item MRE tuna salad, 10 of them. We're gonna spawn item knife, kitchen knife, 5 of them. There we go. Good. Then we're gonna put 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 water, 1 water, a water, a water, a water, 2 MREs, and a knife. Then we're gonna check all of them that they're correct. Looks fine to me. Again, looks fine. Looks fine. Also good. And finally good. Put these in here. There we go. So now there's starter backpacks ready for people when they come in if we're not around and they want them. There we go. Right in front of the admin base. So that should not be hard to find, should it? Max 1 per player, but I think that would not be hard to find. If we are not online when people enters. And let's see. Well, 10 players on the right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Show other player location, true. Show other player info, true. There we go. El Papi's down here. He's the Mulimo and Sansers up in the city. I can also, because I am an admin, do this. Show player list players. There we go. There we go. Now we can see I'm here where my location is, how much gold I got. We can see Danish Viking, El Papi. We can see Sansa and Mulimo. and where they are on the map. Let's take a look. Are you ripe now? Ripening? Ripe? And ripe. So, gonna fetch the first of the onions. Good. Gonna make some seeds. And plant some more. Because we need lots of onions. I heard that. I think we're going hunting. And we can plant more afterwards. Because we missed the meat. So let's go hunting. Absolutely sounded like this way, didn't it? Yeah. I think it sounded like this way at least. Come on, little ba. Please say ba again. Would you please say ma again? There we go. First clue went east. Okay. Take a quick look if it has spawned. Do not look like it, so let's continue east. And the hunting mechanics in this game is a little tricky. You're gonna need to go after the clue, and you need to listen for the sound and go after the sound instead of the clue if you hear a sound. Poop. How lovely. Southeast. Spawned in. Can you see it? And now we try to get close to it without getting seen, because they hurt like hell and they will attack you. But we spawned in the goat. We got a goat.
Congratulations.
Or rather, I still missed to shoot it.
Ah, okay. Bang, bang.
I would like to get close enough for it, not to attack me, but still to hit it properly.
I understand you.
There we go. It tried to attack me, the fucker. We got the goat!
Kitty animal.
And when you're doing the tracking, as you can see, I needed 2 clues here to get it, but sometimes it's only 1 clue, and sometimes you need 5 clues. There we go. So let's take the goat with us home. So we can store it for later use, because I got some meat at the moment. One of the reasons why goats are the best meat here is because goats contain vitamin D as the only animal. And we cannot move faster than this at the moment because we got way too much overload in our backpack. And that's something they added after 1.0 as well, the overload mechanic. But yeah, it's a cool mechanic. One of the things I did not like is before 1.0 is you rarely saw any animals out in the landscape except if you spawned them in with the hunting mechanics. But they should have changed that now, so you're more likely to see animals that you do not spawn in yourself as well. So, but I do like the hunting mechanics that you're not just given it for free. We have though on our server put up the hunting time a little, because before that you only had like 1.5, 2 minutes to find one track after the other, or else the hunt would go missing or go lost. I think we put it up so you got like almost 5 minutes to find the next clue. So, because it can be hard to find the clues, especially in the beginning. Huh? What did
Just got attacked by an NPC while I was driving.
Oh, yeah, the NPCs shoot at the car.
And he died.
Oops. Mullimore mentioned that if you try to run over the zombies and the NPC and they get into the back of the ranger, they will keep standing there.
Ah, okay.
They do not fall off or despawn if you get them into the back of the ranger.
Ah,
So if you get a shooter NPC near you, don't try to run it over, because it will just jump into the car and shoot you from behind.
idiot. But this one he lost.
Should really put the goat in this one.
But okay, he got a homemade bow. I got a AK-47.
Yeah, not good to take a homemade bow to a shotgun fight. I found a chainsaw for you. To begin with, we can put the lock on here. So people cannot come into the base if they try, unless they're members of the squad. Of course, people are allowed to come in our base and have a look and cozy around if they want to. But I would like people not coming in the base when we are not around, just simply because, well, to be sure, to be honest, because when people are coming in from outside as well, and we do not have code on the server, you might get some in that has not read the rules and are stealing, so to be sure, put locks on your stuff. Of course, we cannot run around and give people back things if it gets stolen. 2 seconds. There we go. Beginning to look a lot like a garden, isn't it? I need toolboxes, so at some point I should really go to the big city. Or a city, a larger city, to see if we can gain some toolboxes. Hopefully not too much lag and jank with it. There we go. Loaded magazine. Okay. Are you ripe as well now? You're not ripe yet. What about you? Ripening? Ripe. So let's search the lettuce. Fresh lettuce. Lettuce and spinach and such is beginning to ripe in the garden now.
Sounds delicious.
As you can see, things do deteriorate or decay over time. This chicken was 100% some days ago, now it's down to 44. But I don't have any recipes to make the chicken yet, so until we get that, not much to do. Plum seed, corn, lemon, tomato. I got 4 tomatoes out there. Cucumber, cannabis, broccoli. We got broccoli, pumpkin, tangerine is planted. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Good. So I guess what we're going to do is we're gonna try to drive to the city. Hopefully not getting too many lags. Since we're not home, gonna close the door. That way it's only me and little puppy that can open the door again. Go.
Where are you going to?
The city. Trying to loot some toolboxes and such.
Ah, okay.
Even I don't have that much carry space because it's on the dirt bike, but still.
Which of the cities are you going to?
The first one the first one above us, the first one we raided together.
See you there.
Okay.
I have found a box of nails.
Ooh, sweet. And yes, the puppet count is a little higher on the server, but should be manageable for everyone anyway. it's not exciting if nothing happens anyway. You want a little something to happen at times. After all, it's a survival game, so how fun would it be if you would not have anything to fight? Did you hear it? I heard it. Let's see if we can spawn it in. That one would be a sweet one to get. If it didn't despawn on us. And hunting becomes easier the better awareness and survival you got. The better survival and awareness, the easier to find the clues. This way. Are you far from the city?
What?
Are you far from the city?
I'm in Slinger City.
Okay. Because I might have caught something.
Ooh, what?
Piggy.
What?
Something that says oink.
Oink, oink, oink. Have you found my cousin?
More you.
Have you found me? Whee!
And I did skin it.
Did you skin it?
Yes. It did not like 2 shots with the shotgun.
Whee!
So now we got pick trophy.
Sounds good.
So that was a goat and a pig within a half an hour.
Woo! And I found a goddamn donkey.
Have you spawned it in?
No, it spawned in front of me.
Did you shoot it?
Tried, but I shot it once and then just the game glitched.
Oh.
But I just found one of the missing wheels for the Leica.
Okay, cool. I got a pig.
You got a piggy?
Yep.
What the hell is he doing here?
What? I'm just not wanting it to despawn. So guess I'll start foot and watch the pig.
Yes, I hurry up.
I told Mullimo and Sansa that they could take the one in C4.
I saw that. And I have been in and adjusted the time a little bit on them.
Okay, cool.
I see the town in front of me.
Whee! Hopefully it's the right town.
It is.
I'm just gonna park with where I am then, and then we can plunder the town, see if we can find any toolboxes and everything. Or
Sounds like a good idea.
do you want the Red Bull one over to you?
Wait for?
This one?
Oh,
Okay.
I see your sign.
Oh, sounds like a good idea, Leo. Are you gonna send some our way? Do you need a piece of the cabbage?
Not right now.
I just took your sharing crew. Plunder time.
Hell yeah.
Of course, this way we can haul a lot more with us to the base because we got the car to load shit in. found a rebar cutter.
Sounds good. To the workbench.
Exactly. I'll just put it in the car. Someone's not happy about seeing us. Yeah, I like holding the coloring as well. It's a general thing we got that when we're out looting, not loot the same spot, because you will not get additional things just because two people enter the same space. Hey Fizzy Pupsy, welcome in again, honey. And hey Tracy.
Pop.
Hey Tracy, honey, welcome in.
Bend over, Fizzy Pop. It's time for your wormy.
Yeah, Fizzy was the one getting the wormy today. Fizzy asks if it's a promise, El Papi. Fizzy asks if it's a promise you're giving him.
Maybe. Depends.
Guess it depends if Fizzy is sweet or naughty or nice. Gloves up. Remember to take the gloves up. There we go. Fizzling raid. Welcome in, Piper, again. Do you rate me, Fizzy Popsy? Or are you just dragging your horde along? Because it's mostly same audience on many things? And Leo, you know, a goddamn not sent by Carrot. You attempt to. It's okay, Fizzy. All the love. You know that. I still haven't figured out all the raid thing. .50 caliber ammo. A tactical vest. We can put that on. And thanks a lot for attempting to, Fizzy Popsy. We're just cautiously looting here. After all, we are the loot goblins. I've picked the rest.
Anything good?
Nah.
Here was only a couple of mags and a little bit of ammo.
M911, some magazines, some ammo, and a tactical vest. You want the tactical vest?
No, I just bought one.
Not tactical ammo, the tactical vest.
I know, I just bought a big vest when I was in the trader.
You don't get me. This one.
Ah, that one.
Yes. We all try to share the love Fizzy Popsy as much as we can. I just have to learn how to do the whole raid caboodle at some point. Ooh, pharmacy. Painkillers, emergency bandages. Activate the card charcoal. Good, then we can at least go sell that shit. We don't need it. Unless you eat something poisonous, then it's a good idea to have it. If you want to get high on the philosophy in this game, it's a good idea to have it so you don't poison yourself totally off. Is it only pissing or do I need to shit as well? Piss, okay. Ah, okay, cool. But we will get there. We will get there where we can rate each other and everything else. Anything good upstairs?
Not really. A jar of vitamin pills or just some bobby pins. Nothing really.
They sell very well the jars of stuff. Ooh, more paint. Now we are two, there's of course not a single NPC.
Of course.
Is there anything good this way? And what about this way? Ooh. Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Just playing with my AK.
Of course. Of course he has to play with his toys. Fix seed. Woohoo! One we didn't have. For the garden. Nails and bolts you can stack the same with feathers, but else there's not much you can stack in this game. You can make bundles of lockpicks as well. Bundles of bobby pins. Needle, always a good thing. More nails. Let's see, a beanie. No, thank you. I got my riot helmet. That really could use a decent proper fix, but I don't have enough toolbox to fix that and to use at home, so the helmet must wait. He's not a threat. And we did get the piggy. That's a good thing. So now we got 2 dead animals again, so we got food if we need it. Or at least we can make it. Oopsie. Nothing, just playing along with my shotgun. Another needle. Nails is by far the biggest issue of getting stuff in this game. Do we want to go hunt for chicken? Nah. That's just too little food. They made the city so different. I mean, all this up here was not there before. Everything looks so different from what it did before. It's so weird being in a game that you played so much and then still don't know shit about because it's so different all of a sudden. Why the fuck did he attack me? You were the idiot running.
Cause I'm too fat.
Too fast or too fat?
Fat?
Might be.
You're on the cholesterol low diet.
Ah, high protein, low cholesterol. Might be. I hear the chicken. Well, let's eat our cabbage here, should we? Yum 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 yum. And then let's eat our apples. We got one toolbox, which means we could at least make a little at home. No.
I have some toolboxes in the car too.
Ooh, nice. Not much in the city. In the city, in the city. Let's see about here now. A wild little puppy is running. Run, Forest! Right in the butt. Good gracious. Can you hear the clockety clock?
Yes, I do.
It says, come get me, but I'm not gonna get that.
Oh, it was something else that we could keep them so they fucking laid egg for you.
Yeah, if you could like have a chicken cube. Piper asks how you are today, darling.
Ooh, I'm dead. My wife had killed me today.
Again.
Ah, now I need to be sweet. I'm fine. Very fine today.
He only smells that. He isn't dead, he only smells that way. Ooh, potatoes. Onion. Ooh, parsnip. Oh, you're the same, Piper. You only smell that. Well, I guess it's good you're on each side of the world then, so you don't pest control ain't coming to get you and El Papi if you were smelling together. Ooh, lots of food here. I got a sledgehammer we can sell.
Sounds good.
And I got a lot of food.
Foodie. Be careful. Piper is on the chat.
It's just parsnips. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, we know Piper like her food. Home, or do you want to go anywhere else?
I was just thinking about maybe go to a town where they try to drive you over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come. Can I put stuff in the car first?
You are welcome to.
Yeah, salt, like black pepper and butter, then Piper is ready.
Time to eat Piper.
No, you're not allowed to eat a Piper. She's not on the menu. I don't think so, at least. Have you drained it again?
Yeah, lost all power.
Hey, wait! I was still putting in the car. I can help you. I'm pushing.
I see.
Yeah, you could eat some Piper too if she was on the menu, right, Fishy? Are you trying to start it? Or did I run for nothing?
It started now.
Yeah, I heard it. No.
I don't know why the damn it just threw all the power.
Did you forget to lock the doors?
No, it was locked.
Vroom, vroom. Slowpoke. Now I need to piss again. I'm not lacking anymore for some reason.
Oh, good.
So just get up to that city. Then from there loot again. We're at least not lacking as much more. Still got a little, but not as much. Wonder why we feel slightly chilly. Let's just proceed slowly here because I know that we're gonna have some time with buffering. Okay, that was rather quick here. We're back in the city where we died when we first entered the server. Okay, we're gonna find a more quiet place to do that. I don't want to get my ass eaten while we do this. There we go. There we go. We're good. Sniff the fingers and ready we are. I hear a zombie. I don't see her, but I hear her. Ooh, cigarettes. Okay. Oh, there she was. By the way, kitchen knife is not the best instrument for fighting. She was hiding down in the bushes. Stupid bitch. You did just jump out of the car without leaving the engine on, right?
What?
You didn't leave the engine on, right?
It is on.
Why is the engine on?
Power.
Ah. Well, let's start here then.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
I hear them. Not in here. They must be outside somewhere. Did you see them out there? Do you see them out there?
Take cover!
What the fuck? Come in here.
Positions.
Are you inside?
I'm fine.
Where was he?
I don't know. Don't saw the asshole. Just feel the bullets.
And you're all right?
Yep, the West took it.
Eyes front.
Ow. Let's get inside, I guess. Ouch! Fucking hell! And no pineapples. It's only the first time you poop when you're landing on the island. You poop. Oh my god! It took like almost 70% of my backpack. I so much need a sewing kit now.
Sewing kit vicinity.
Okay, thank you. Because it took almost all of my backpack and my knife shit. Funny enough, those two. There you go, thank you.
My tactical handgun holster is also fucked.
So your handgun holster you can do with that one, and the tactical you can repair if we get toolkit.
My tactical is fine. Almost.
Are you sure, Piper, that the milkshake will taste better? Upstairs cleared. Yeah. Be careful with the milkshake, Fizz. It brings a puppy to the yard. By the way, Piper, how do you feel about Fizzy stealing your wormy today? We know Piper like her wormy. Yeah, you got the wormy today. Normally it's Piper that gets the wormy. So. You guess it's okay. A tractor alternator. You want the tractor alternator?
Always good to have.
Okay, I took it. Do you eat the tablets yourself then, Fizzy? Anti-worm tablets? She's not happy about us. Oh, you had your anti-worm tablet this month? Nice to know. Well, I guess we should go load off in the car before we take on more. Because
Yeah.
I'm not able to run faster than jogging. I got to 8 HSSF and a M1911 and a portable Gasto, a car jack and a tractor alternator.
Sounds good.
And some fishing hooks.
Fishing?
Yeah, fishing hooks. Load it off. Something sounds like it has a bad stomach ache here. I think some of these zombies have a hurted stomach. Because it's also sweet gone in the game here. As far as I know, you can get it in a gold edition, the M1911 in this game. Did you need toolbox?
No.
Okay. I know I needed it for the home base, but I also needed some for myself. So
Was just reloading my mech for the AK.
ah. Hey, welcome back, Leo, honey. Do we want an extra rebar cutter?
Yeah, just take it.
Were you getting hangry? Nothing good about a hangry lion. So good you took something to eat, Leo, darling. So a hungry, heat-hit lion do not sound like a good thing. Not at all. Do you want a fishing rod?
Yes, please.
It's a bad condition, but it's a fishing rod.
Better than no fishing rod.
Okay, I'll take it. I like heat. I know, I'm one of the psychopaths liking heat. Remember when you have to go fishing for the first time, you have to reset your buttons for fishing again.
I know.
Do you miss a back, what is it called? Trunk for the WW?
Not right now.
Okay. I want 27 degrees too. Can I have the 27 degrees, please? Or 29? I would take that as well. I would love it. What the fuck? Has there been birds shitting eggs out in here? Oh, are you have you been through the pharmacy, darling?
Yes, I have.
Good. So you guys are free willingly sending me all the heat. Thank you very much. I don't think El Papi appreciate it though, but I would love it. He's melting when I'm going, ah. Yeah, he can wear his Crocs to keep him down in heat. But to be honest, it do not help that much to keep him down in temperature. Ooh, we now got level up in running. And server restart. in Well, could you bring me the soda, Popsy? Well, don't wear your winter clothing outside when it's hot then, so you don't sweat. Thank you. I will though say one summer we were in Hamburg and that was a little too much for me. We had 36 degrees in the middle of Hamburg and I was walking down into a store that was like 5 minutes away from our hotel, and when I come back I was all sweat up and went into a cold shower and told El Papi if he accidentally stumbled upon a pussy that was fallen off at Reeperbahn that night, it was just me because it had melted off while I was walking to the store. It was so freaking hot. I'll just take a look at this while we wait here. Let's see, can I take that off now? Yes, good. Got all my Twitch set up now. There we go, then I can take this one off. Yeah, and put this one on. There we go. Put back in here. There we go. I want the Mankini picture too. I am member. No, Mankini pictures. That not Piper. That's Fizzy Pub and Leo. Mankini pictures. I can picture it, like, if you guys were going to do the Braveheart shit you talked about when we were live yesterday, could you please do it in Mankinis? That scene would be epic. Come on, load me in, please. Thank you. Huh? Yeah, I'm in too. I think. You need a members only, Piper, to send us all the dirty pictures when you stream naked. When we're going to do Naked and Afraid Green Hell. There we go. We were going for the car to load off junk. Nah, I almost always do that, Fizzy, so don't worry, it was me and you then. I don't think Farm Truck did it. Piper, it has not. She said she was only taking notes.
Piper, you're not girl.
That's not the best food, but it's better than no food. Hello, darling. How are you today? Good, I see. Let's pinch you. Boop. Thank you, please die. Now the bad thing about the restart is that we cannot see which garages we already been in. Of course the doors closes. Piper says, shh, puppy, shh. You know,
Do I tell too many secrets about her now?
you guys got him talking. Now he won't shut up anymore. Meat cleaver. Well, we will take this along and put on here. Because that's a okay once we need to do neophytes. Someone's not too happy. Oh, hello. Please stop hitting me, bitch. Leo says it's good to hear El Cocky speak.
El Crocky
Yeah, because you wear Crocs.
is my image.
Yeah, especially the pink Crocs, eh?
Yeah, the kids love it.
Yeah.
And it's provocating some people, and I love it.
Yeah, oddly enough, some people get provocated by him wearing pink clocks. His mom went like, but, oh. Well, you need some clothing here. Pink cotton to racks. Is it you the zombies are loving?
Yeah, I just had a little visit.
Okay, because I'm cutting up panties.
Panties?
Yeah, pink panties.
Ooh.
We need one more. Ooh, we can cut up this one into racks. Yeah, I could wear them, but problem was I was dying. So, wear them, tear them, wear them, tear them. I think we should tear them when we are losing health.
Just say if you need emergency bandage.
I don't. I tore up a pair of undies. You can run around in this game only in underwear and over the knee boots if you want. I am healed.
Just so you had to another time, I got on meat.
It's getting night time.
I see.
And we are not alone on the map, so we are not going to do a time reset. Oh, shut up. La, da, da, da. Hey, Bree, it's me. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good.
Are you done potty training now?
I don't think it was Bree that was being potty trained.
Ah. I freaking hear a goat now.
Yeah, I hear it too. But I think it's too dark to try hunt it down.
I think too.
Oh, nice to hear with the no accidents, Bree. It's always hard in the beginning. But not ready for big girl undies. Is it back to base?
I think it's that time hour after all.
Yeah.
I just had a stop outside the city here.
Okay, why?
I saw a Leica with a missing wheel on the way to here.
Okay. Just as long as you come home with my pig at some point.
I will. I'll get home after I got the wheel.
This is going to be fun. Just asked the others on the server if they were okay. I skipped the night because I was streaming. Good. There we go.
Sunny! Now we just need the bikini girls.
There we go. The others on the server gave me a go for it was okay for me to alter the time. Because we still don't have night vision, so you guys would not have been able to see a rat's ass, and it's not that exciting to see nothing, is it? Just the others talking about there might soon come a new one again into the server. And thanks a lot, Leo. You know, I appreciate it. Just got a new one coming in, that's why the riding. More mocks. Just telling him that if he wants to start a package, you should let us know. And as I already said, for example, if a few people comes in that's playing together and they speak another language or than English, of course they're free to write that to each other in the general chat as well. Mainly when we're only the Danes and we do the Danish reading. There's many Danes coming in at the moment, but also everyone else is welcome, and the server rules and everything is in English. So, and we will answer in English as well. No. Boink. Just getting asked if there's a community area or if we got several bases on the server, and I said that we got squad bases, but we're also gonna build a community area that can be used for people. we can put gas on next time. Just writing down that community area is coming to be in the central map area of B2. Ouch. Might gonna need to repair the dirt bike when we come home here. Now we can see the towers. Yeah, exactly. The lags has fixed itself at least a little when we're driving here. Back to base. It's still a little lag issue, but it's not as major anymore. Got another meat cleaver, but that one we're gonna keep. For food. Or for battle, I mean. Not for food.
Blah, 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 blah.
This one was the one with all the shotgun shells and such. As you can see, we already got wheats again. Just checking if there's anything else we need to spray for, like pesticides. Do not seem like it. Good. What do we need? We need to do a shitload of gymnastic at some point. Here we need some toolbox still. But El Papi is the one with the toolbox. Mad is the Danish word for food, so. Spelled mad. Well, we can run over here to see if there's a toolbox by accident at the bases over here. By the houses. We should really put on this show other player info. True. Then we can see who's where. He's landed up at Samabor. They are driving together. El Papi is there. I'm there. Good. Yeah. Good. I can also put on so I can see where people are building their bases if they don't want to build around the community area that we're gonna put up. I should really get the community area going, shouldn't I? Should I pull my finger out of my butt and get the community area going? Even though it's a bore to see because it's just me spawning in all kinds of shit. Then I'll make a little less big community area this time, and then make some small huts for people where they can put up their house in if they want to. Good. Pesticides. We like extra pesticides. You're lurking. Yeah, sure, no problem. You know we love our lurkers. Ooh, mushroom. I see the big white mushroom. We want a big white mushroom.
Where are you?
At the base. At our base.
Do you want to go for a drive
Where?
to get a car?
Yeah, sure.
And then you can sell some of the crap that is in this.
Sure, I can bring some of the crap we got at the base too.
Because this is
Huh?
this car is yours now.
Ooh. What have you collected to yourself, a Leica?
Yeah, in the first place, and then I can scale up.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Better with a Leica than no car.
True that. Okay, let's just take some of the random stuff from over here then. Do you need an AK-15 magazine?
AK-15?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I have 47.
Okay.
I found the AK in prison and the magazines in cargo drop.
Okay. I'll just take some of all the random stuff I got laying around with us so I can sell it. I took the purple haze with me so we can paint the car.
Good idea. And I just found a military quiver more at the gas station.
Oh, cool. I got one. You know that.
I know.
ready to roll. And yeah, we still got the jumpy when we're driving like this. I don't know why. I hope they fix that soon.
Which?
The jaggedy raggedy when you're driving a shotgun.
Yeah, I hate that. I hope it's soon over again.
Because there was nothing pre 1.0 with that.
No, it's something new.
Then it's also becoming easier for me to go out loot because then we got backroom space in the car for all the items we do loot. Because when just using the dirt bike is faster because you can move over big areas, but you only got your backpack to put stuff in then. In the car, we got a great load more space and you can put backpacks filled with items, you can put chests in it and such, so it's much easier. If you put chests in the back here, you can have like 5 times the amount of stuff you can have else in here. And you're able to have like your items. I can see he has collected willy warmers. And here you can see how much the pig is filling. It weighs 92.5 kilos. Yeah, it's very handy. So I prefer to make the big metal chests, the largest chests, and then scoop them in the car, then just take them out. You can also put a rack on top of the car where you can have 2 more metal chests in. But you need to be a little careful though if you're collecting things like concrete, brick or like that. That is very heavy because the Ranger can only have a ton of cargo in it. So you can only fill a ton in the Ranger of cargo. Where are we going?
Before?
Sansa Mulamore is coming close to us now, just so we don't collide. They're driving down. I I could hear them.
Me too.
They're driving the opposite way. Ouch.
What now?
Looked like you were driving into a fence. You know, like spikes when you go into the city in high speed.
Yes.
That's also something new. Just because I wanted to.
Just have fun.
Mm-hmm. And yes, your guns can jam on you. Are we going all the way down to the trader or?
Almost.
Okay.
The Leica is where we picked this up.
Ah. And you can see that he's up at Fame 3 now. The guy that joined the server while we were running here. El Papi and Mullemore got their own little war going with having most fame.
You just got fucked by a bear parrot.
I'm telling that you got your own little war against Mullemore about who got the most fame.
I don't know nothing about that goat.
And you will get your own little war going with anyone else trying to claim the first place here on the server in fame.
Yes, and I'm far behind right now.
Yeah, because I'm the leader at the moment.
I know. I wanna kick your ass.
You can try.
I know.
But yeah, everyone out there, if you come into the server, then he will have his fight with you about who's want to be the got the most fame. Was just asked if we could, they were allowed to build in the cities. And that you cannot build on the roads either. Because we don't want people to block the roads for us when we're driving around. Especially when there's vehicle damage on. Oh no! Oh, well, my screen it looked like we were driving into the water. I shit you not. I almost pooped myself thinking you were driving into the water.
Ah, funny glitch.
You cannot make player damage here.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
But I got a present for you.
Yeah, the car. Ooh, cake cookbook.
I got it on the gas station from an NPC who started shooting at me.
Ah. Can you hear the pig?
No, only me.
Same, same. Did you hear the NPC?
Close. Prepare to engage. Contact.
There's an NPC near us. Much better. Isn't this a prettier color than it were before?
Looks much better. Only need a door and one seat, and I know where the door is.
Nice.
It is on the car where I got the rest of the tire.
I can't seem to be able to paint the upper part of your car. Maybe because you're in it, but here is the paint can. Take it. Did you take the paint can?
Yes.
Yeah, pink. But they actually call this hazel or haze purple, this color, for some reason. Now we're going to the trader. Without driving into too much shit and damaging the car too much, hopefully. They also made it a great deal harder to drive around with all the stuff on the roads now. Especially in the cities. Safe zone. And remember to close the doors on the car when you're not using it, because else it will tap energy.
Hello. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
What's hilarious, Bree?
Fair
Let
weather.
me know, please. Your oldest now needs them. Is that your husband or the oldest kid? Because you know the oldest kid you will ever get is the one you adopt through marriage.
Come in. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Ah, okay. I should really get my gold card now. Yeah.
Remember, try not to get injured.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
I know it costs 5,000, but we need it. Could anybody please write this down in the chat for me? These numbers on the gold card? Because I'm gonna need them, because I'm gonna need to transfer money to the gold card. if you're able to type it down, then I can just read them out. 710902008904. Seven one 0902008904. Maybe I can remember them, but I don't think so. We can try. Gonna go into Discord. Transfer. Money account 6244. No. Ugh. Not that. 6244. It was 01. I don't remember. For some reason it do not show up. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let me just. I'll type them in the chat and not send them. 01902008904. Okay, now I should get them. Transfer 62344, and it's going to be transferred to 0109020008. There we go. Annoying. Good. Return. Eject car. There we go. Should be good. Good. This gold car is going down into the booties. I'm not sure if it's needed to transact them like that, but now we got it. There we go. Because then we can convert our money into gold if needed. I'm gonna try send it. I can send it for some reason. Not sure why. Weird. Just my gold card. Transferring money. Okay, let's see. Have you emptied out the car? Have you emptied out the car? Not totally. We got a vitamin jar still. Yeah, looks like he emptied it out good. Why have you not put on your gloves yet? What? Why have you not put on your gloves?
I have had them on, just took them off again. Not to ruin.
I can always make new ones. Oh yeah, I needed to see if I could had gotten all of the extra. No. Oh my do I really have to connect them again? My Discord, my Twitch and my Steam? It's annoying. I have it connected, but it keep disconnect.
Hello. What is... Never mind about the expiration date. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
There we go.
Remember, I'm sure
Why do the traders keep having the same amount of money even you sold something to them?
Good question.
Have you been in and pinking around?
Welcome.
Maybe. Maybe
Feel
not.
free to browse around.
God damn it!
What?
I need 1 fame point.
For?
Buy a new suppressor?
Do you need me?
Make sure to stop by.
Maybe.
What do you need a suppressor for?
45 ACP?
What's up? Your guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Suppressor.
Obviously.
What do you say? The 45 ACP?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Goodbye.
It should be in vicinity.
Thank you. I lost my roll gun last time I died.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Let's see if there's anything we need here. We don't have peppers. We would like a pepper seed back. And we don't have carrots. We don't need lettuce. We got pumpkin, sweet melon, zucchinis, tomatoes, spinach. Seems like that's the only two we miss. So, gonna buy them. There we go.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna run over here just to make sure.
New clientele. Step right. You want something to drink or something to eat?
I want you to shut up. No.
When you need another round, you know who to. See you soon.
Good. Do we need to replenish some arrows? Yes, we missed 3 arrows.
Welcome, stranger.
Is there anything else we miss? We could do with a scope for the gun, but it's not that necessary. Don't buy backpacks and such with at this fuckaroo because she's expensive with it. What do the tactical vest cost? I should really buy that one.
All right, let's do this.
Which one would we like? Should we take this one? There we go. There we go. Because it takes not taking money off them. Phew, seems like a hard day, Bree. I'll just take a look at the NPCs. With the money. Because it was on before. Seems odd. Yeah. You have to risk it while you're able to, Bree. You got so much going on all the time. What the fuck is going on? You have not been changing the init files, have you?
It's some time ago I last was in any files.
It was before 0.1, right?
It was when we were setting up to 0.1.
Which,
When I was in put admins and things like that.
did you mumble around in economy and anything else done the admins?
Yeah.
I guess you put on so now they don't deplenish the money.
I'll look at that later. I know I put up so they don't run out of things.
Yeah? Because apparently you also put on so they don't run out of money. And that's no go. We need them to run out of money because else you can just keep selling. That's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be so people, the traders run out of money as well, because that way you will have to use the different traders. The Estes in the car you want to keep, right?
Yeah, that is my estas.
Good, good. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know.
Just put a little bit of fuel on your vehicle.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
Okay.
praise what I got. Let's see what you have.
Because this trader over here had 0 funds and I could sell to him anyway.
Make sure it's not.
And it did not come up with a warning about the funds being too low. Well, we'll just fill up the backpacks with some scraps before we go home. So we got for the base building. And then when we're finished looking at all these cars, we will go home again. then we go home. Or at least I do. Getting some items set up in the base again, then we can go looting. Ooh, thunder. Hmm? Yeah? Huh? Heavy? Scrap. Where you took the car, it looks like there's now spawned a risk. Spawned a risk where you took the car. Not driving too fast here so we don't get caught on any shit. Weird how the server jumps a little when you're driving at the moment, but I hope they will sort it out. Because it is slightly annoying. Also because if you smash into something with your car, you might break a light or you might destroy your bumper or the entire car. Yeah, I hope it's an easy thing to patch. They came out with a hot fix yesterday with some minor things in the game. For example, that even if you were wearing rubber boots up in the snow area, the snow biome, you would anyway get wet feet. And then you'll get trench feet. So they have fixed that now, so you're able to go walk around in the snow biome without getting trench feet. If you got the right shoes, of course. Stop, stop, stop. No, 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 no. We didn't lose anything because, at least, other than we are lacking. There we go, we should be good now. But there is some small minor problems still. But I guess they will be fast fixing it. Or at least I hope so. It's not enough for me not to enjoy the game, but it's still enough to make it slightly annoying. Especially when they put so much stuff on the roads now, so you have to drive around it, then it's slightly annoying that it's lacking. Yeah, driving is a big part of the game if you make it, because they done so the biggest part of the game should be running or driving a bicycle or something like that, because your character do get fat if you're inactive in the game. And you're inactive when driving, so it is only a big part of the game if you make it. If you're on a PvP server, you would prefer not to be driving too much because you can hear the cars. But in a PvE server, there's no problems using the cars because you're not shooting each other. But I like how now the water is laying on the ground when it's raining. It wasn't doing that before this patch, or before the game released. Have I driven the wrong way? No, good. But it is made for you to be running and using your body a whole lot, so of course the cars is a big part of it on a PvE server, because you can easier loot, you can easier get around visiting each other and everything. But Mulemore and Sansa told me that this has been a problem before when the game was younger, so it should be an easy fix for them. And again, I could try to bump my graphic and tart down, see if that would help. It's just so pretty. And my graphic card and everything should be able to handle it, because they have not put up any new specifications for the graphics, so we should be able to handle it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll work on sorting it out too. But I guess they got lots on their plate of sorting out at the moment, because the game is so new and so many are coming in and playing it, and many old players has returned and such. So they get lots and lots of things reported that is being problematic. They are up there, so they're beginning to build base. Sansa and Mulemore up there. Now we're getting back to our base down here. There we go. Ooh. Good, now we just miss 13 planks. What a lovely weather to do tree work in, right? Or gardening. There we go. A little to drink. Lovely, lovely weather. Wonder why my feet are soaking wet. I wouldn't know. And if you hold F down on the buildings items, then you can use the upgrade function to upgrade all of the items to plank. There we go. Looks good. Then I think he got enough space in his garage, don't you think? 5 of the storage shelves and 2 improvised wardrobes. I think that should be enough. Yeah, maybe just enough, else we can put some more wardrobes up. Maybe. Do we have any bolts? Leftover bolts. Not much. So for sure when the rain stops we're gonna plunder for bolts and such. Because you cannot build without bolts and nails. Just need locks now. So let's head outside. Gaining some locks with us inside. And then when the rain slightly stops we will go out and plant the 2 new seeds bags. Or some of them. Yeah, exactly, Leo. Maybe just enough. I'm not sure because when he's collecting car parts, those hold a lot of space. Those takes a lot of space. And then next I'm gonna need to build upstairs to build more some lockers and such up there for food. It's raining a lot. I'm not sure I got enough tree yet for everything. I don't understand why she's complaining about being chilly. I think it's perfectly lovely weather. Oh, you missed the rain. The rain is okay. I just think we got way too much of it in that muck. Yeah, we're gonna miss 5 planks or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Also because when it's a very humid area, the heat seems to be more annoying when there's high humidity. I tend to think like heat is much more overwhelming or sickening in Denmark, like for example in France, where it's a more dry heat. Okay, now it's time to go plant some seeds. And then we're gonna go to somewhere at some point to look for a gas canister, or not gas canister, a propane tank for propane stoves or gas stoves. And we're gonna look for more items we need, generally nails, bolts, such things. What a lovely weather to do gardening in. I did buy myself tactical armor when we were in Trader. Just so you know. I did. I bought myself a tactical armor when I was at the traders, just so you know. Looks like the rain is clearing up. It could look a little like it, couldn't it? Yeah, I hope so. Just doing my garden. Last time we played Farmers Edition. Today we playing Gardeners Edition. Those are ripe, so we got cabbage now. Everything's so moist. Plant a few carrots. Is it me or is one of the tomatoes not doing as well as the others over there? We'll take a look if that plant is sick, if it needs fungicide or pesticides. Yep, fungicide. No, pesticide, I mean. Let's see, I know I got some pesticides somewhere. There we go. Good. Something about I had fig seeds in this car. Garlic seed bag, yummy. Mustard, yummy. Not. Trying just to clear out the car a little. Let it sort itself. What are you singing? Yeah, moist. That was the word I used, Piper. Moist. I like the word moist. It's a good word. Did you get your last door? Good. We got a that's a fig. That's garlic. So we got another garlic we can plant here. So we got 6 garlics. Yeah, I know some people can't handle that word, but I like it. Moist, moist, moist. You can almost hear what it should be, like the word bounce. You can almost hear in the word that bounce. I know, weird. I know. It's okay. I embrace it. I'm not weird, I'm special. maybe both. Bounce or moist? Piper. Because bounce, I think it's just a wonderful word because you can almost hear it. Bounce. Like a spring, the word a spring says in Danish the bounce sound, the bouncy sound. In Danish is boing. So a spring goes boing. Ooh, we got better farming skill now. Thank you. So now next part for me here would be to make a seed chest. So we can have our seeds for the garden. Let's see, we need to poop soon. I think our seed chest should not be in the way of anything. We should really just make it out here in front of the garden. So let's go to crafting, base building. Just make it like right here on the edge. There we go. We should have everything for it. Good. Let's see, we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scraps, lead plate. We needed nails, 5 nails. There we go. We need a toolbox. I think that was all. No, we needed 8 scraps. $150. Whoop. What? Are you kidding me? Let me just take a peek here. Wow, everyone, we just hit 150 subs. Woohoo, everyone, we hit 150. Whoop whoop. Leo was the first one to notice. Scots don't lie. You don't lie? Is that what you're telling me? You never lie? Never twist the truth a little? Are you sure, Leo? El Papi thinks that counts for some celebration that we hit 150. He just put wine in the cooler. Thank you, Tracy. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You know what? You're the reason why we got up to 150. Couldn't have done it without all of you good, lovely people that you actually want to spend time with me. I got every single one of you to thank for it. Because it's all you lovely people that actually want to spend your precious time with me doing it. I'm just the asswipe you're watching, you know? I'm just a clown on YouTube. You know what I mean. I appreciate it so much. Okay, let's try sort this out a little, should we? That's cannabis. That should be around the tobacco. Key seeds. Apple. What is this? Pumpkin. Peppers. Garlic. Carrots. Figs. Cherry. Zucchini. I think that's all the seeds we got at the moment. Now we do have some others we don't have bags for. Plum. Lemon. Orange. That's the cannabis. And let's go up again. Cannabis, that's there. Cabbage, right there. Watermelon, we don't have a bag of watermelon. Corn, we don't have a bag of corn. That's tomato. We got a bag of tomato somewhere. Garlic, pepper. What are you? Watermelon, more watermelon. Okay. Pear, we do not have a pear seed bag. That's the apple seed bag right there. Cherry, did we have double cherry? Yes. That's zucchini. Tomato, where are you? Tomatoes. Tobacco, right there. You are pumpkin. You're pumpkin. Oh! Sorry. Thank you, Leo. Should be back now. Is it back? Is it going back? Come on. There we go. Thanks a lot, darling. For some reason it didn't shift even I pushed the button. Don't always know why it don't shift as I push the button, but it's okay. We're back. You didn't miss too much. I was just sorting out the chest, so you didn't miss much, to be honest. That's more paint, more nails. I guess that happens to everyone. You can see here that this is what I was doing, so you haven't missed much. Nails. Paint. Lead plate. Yeah, it's easy fixed, luckily. And we planted the garden. Next up is we're gonna need some wood to put the last cabinet up here. El Papi? Should I just drop the car parts somewhere in the different uh, shelves so you can sort it out yourself? Gonna need one car jack to stay in my car. Always a good idea to have a car jack in the car. This one I'm gonna see if that's the one missing for the tractor. It do not seem like it. No. Of course not. It's the left one we miss. We got the right one. Then he can paint all his lovely storage chests if you want to. They have more car parts over here. We got a car repairing kit. No more car parts, so that's it. There we go. Let's see. I guess this means we're going to go get some tree. And he's painting the car. Let's go to infinity. Dippity. Or at least to the forest. I'm sad I cannot paint the inventory box. I would love the inventory box to be pink as well. There we go. More tractor ASMR for Leo. Huh? Yeah. And Puppy says I need to be careful you don't get too excited over the tractor ASMR. Gets too tired and falls asleep. Whee! Let's see. Mushroom. You'll try not to. Good, good. Let's just collect one more. Then go back to base and begin plucking up the last cabinet in the bottom. And then we will go begin to set up the area upstairs. There we go. Tractor time. The tractor do sound slightly broken though. Plenty of space in our garage. Unless you want to get out. Okay, I'll just do it this way then. Can I get in now? Can I not? There we go. Good. We're out. Good. And the last is done. No, we miss one piece of wood. So let's make the last piece of wood. There we go. And these beams, I know they're shitty annoying, but it's because else we did not have support for upstairs. Okay, now it's about time to set up the kitchen area. Let's see, we need 2 tables. There and here. There we go. Of course, we miss one more. And cut that into planks. There we go. Then we got our kitchen tables up. For the cooking station area. What do I miss in here? There we go. Then we miss 3 nails, 1 cloth, and 3 sticks to be finished with the bed. So let's just head down, put that in. 1 cloth. And 3 nails. Remember, you need to go make your bed. Because he cannot spawn at the bed if I make it for him. So he will need to make the bed himself. I need long sticks, of course, not short sticks, so stick that up where the sun don't shine. Just find a few more bushes out here. One more long stick. And one more long stick. There we go. No. Stop it. There we go. Now my bed is done, which means I now got an H on the map. Moulemois is building base up here. We got Moa Max down here, so everything's good. Now we're gonna take this one in our hands. Because this one can be over underneath the tables. There we go. Then we're gonna take some of all the other items. And these items do not despawn. Some items do, these do not. Pots and pans, refrigerators, generators, stoves do not despawn. And when you're putting down your generator, be sure to check the range of it, because every item in the range of it can use the power from the generator up to 250 watt in total. We got a little gasoline on it, so we can turn this on and then turn this on. Then we can set this one to this spiseklar means ready for eating. So that's going to be all our cooked food. All the food that is ready to be eaten. So we're gonna go in this one, take all the cooked food. So the cooked food do not lose points as fast, so do not decay so fast. We will take some eggs with us, so we can cook them. And we're gonna need some... where is it? This one needs to go outside the fungicide. Salt and pepper. This one needs to go to gardening stuff. There we go. Then we're gonna go upstairs. We can take a snacky while we're going. A grilled mushroom sounds delicious. Then we can put all the items that is already cooked in here. There we go. This one, is that the one that's still got some gas? No, that's the empty one. So we're gonna need to take this one off and put this one over here. Hopefully there's still some gas in this one. Check. Yes, so we can make a fried egg. To make it perfect, we would need the oil downstairs. We don't need the oil, to be honest. If you want to make a recipe first time, to remember them, then make them perfect if it's from a cookbook, and then you'll remember them without the cookbook. The egg is a recipe you got already, so don't use oil in it, because oil is saturated fat, and that means you will gain a lot of weight if you use the oil. So it's a good idea not to use too much oil in general. Are we still very hungry? Okay. Then let's eat some meat. Let's watch it, because I didn't put a timer on it, because we were only cooking this one thing. So, let's just get this cooked. And then at some point we need to go out find a propane tank, because these do need propane. These can run from the generator, but the generator only generates 250 watts, so we cannot get over 250 watts with the generator. There we go. A fried egg. Good. Then we're gonna need one bigot of one here. Are you able to stand here? You can be right there, but you will be too big, so let's just take the other one, this one. You can be right here. Good. That one, because that one is going to be ingredients general. And then we're gonna make some either chests or some other wardrobes around with food in over here. The wardrobes cannot be at all out at the, so they will need to be like here. And we got all the space underneath there. We don't need, so we could make metal chests. No, they're not able to be there either. So what do? We could also, just so it's not annoying to look at, we could make the walls up here. So we got this like little food area, because it's going to be annoying to look at without room here else. So I think we're just gonna do this. Should be able to do this all the way, because that way it's not going to piss me off. Else it will piss me off. Yeah, we're going with this, because it is going to piss me off else. that's what we're going with. And the humming sound will be there as long as the generator's open. That's just how it is. Because it's absolutely going to drive me insane if we have that big space we cannot use. So that's why we're doing as we are. Good. Then we're gonna go over here, take the rope with us. And go upstairs. Well, we should really not make that one for this one. This one we should make the one with the door, so you're able to go out and go out here. That way we can upgrade the roof. Because I know a lot of people would want the roof that is a tad bigger. And else we cannot upgrade the roof, so I guess this would be the way we're doing it. Good. I'm going to look a little clamped here, but that's okay. It's going to be okay. Yeah. It'll be fine. There we go. Up again, up and down. Because else we need to break down a wall if we need to upgrade the roof, and that would be annoying as well. So it's all about making something that makes sense for everybody, I guess. Or at least for us living in the house. I don't need to make sense for everybody, as long as I make sense for myself, I guess. And don't count on that always. Because it's not always. It makes sense for myself. It makes sense some way, I guess. Three more sticks and 6 more. No, we got the small sticks. 1, 2, 3. Have I pulled out one too little? Hmm. What are you doing? The puppy's just standing out there whacking a bush. There we go. Down again. Take some of all the logs. What are you doing? He's just watching me work. He's absolutely doing nothing and watching me work. Mm. Mullemore calls El Papi the pink lurker. Thank you, Piper. Oh, you were driving home for lunch, then you had to make it. Or did you have to make it for lunch? There we go. This makes more sense for me. There we go. Good. What did we need for the big one we're making up here? 8 nails, 2 scraps, toolbox, and 6 planks. So we need logs, 2 logs to be honest. One and 2. We needed some scrap and nails. We needed 2 scraps. We needed nails. We needed the toolbox. And then we needed this second log as well. And to be able to cut that log, we needed the axe. And Papi is going to have fun when he needs to help me upgrade all of this. So 8 nails. There we go. We need a portable fridge more. We need a bigger generator. We need a propane or propane tank for the kitchen. Huh? The big generator, propane tank, and at least 1 more fridge. Huh? Yeah, something tells me you're right. Ingredients. There we go. but we do not leave the dog alone anymore. Because that little fuckaroo is apparently wanting to try his way on escaping. Let's do it, let's do this color. I always paint the chests with food different colors. There we go. So I got a way of figuring out which one is which without clicking on them. Good. This one is ingredients, which means that's cookbooks and rice and mustard, cheese. All the ingredients like you don't have in other chests, like bones are going in a meat chest, mushrooms and potatoes and such are going in a vegetable chest. This one is going in one that's just called general food or something like that. This is going, milk is gonna be in a fresh chest because they need to be in refrigerator to keep up for some time. But we're gonna take them up and put them in the eating chest for now, or in the eating refrigerator for now. That's ingredients too. The walnut spun is ingredient. I don't have any more space on me. So all the ingredients I use to cook food with that is not really placed anywhere else is going in this one, like the cookbooks and salt and pepper and spice mix. Then we got vegetable oil. I could just put it like this. We're gonna go down a little. These are going in here for now because I only have that one refrigerator. Good. Then we got cheese. That's not one we use very often. More cookbooks. Rice. Pasta. Spun. Another cookbook. Then we got walnuts and coffee. We can always rearrange stuff, so it's not like it means a lot where they are situated at the moment. Good. And we got mustard. We got more rice. Then we got the cheese we need for cooking, for when we're making pizza or spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti milanese. As you can see, some of the items are leaving an extra spot down underneath. That's because we're gonna need more space for more spaghetti, maybe, if we're lucky enough. Gonna need to sew my biker jacket. Apparently I got more seats on me. So first, let's jump down here. Put the seats out here because I forgot it last time apparently. What did we have here? Lettuce. Do we have a lettuce bag? Do not look like that. So gonna put that here. And tangerines. There we go. Good. Drink. Take something to drink. Look in here. We had more pasta. We got sugar. We got yeast. cornflakes, that's not an ingredient. Icing sugar. Wheat flour. More mustard, more rice. These are animal guts. Those will go in the chest with meat, because else they will take up a lot of space, because we need them for cooking. Chocolate, that's an ingredient as well. This one, can openers, should go into the general food chest. There we go. Underneath the ketchup and the mustard, we should really leave a space, because we're getting mayonnaise as well. We got extra pasta. Then we got flour. We got sugar. Icing sugar for cakes. Then we got chocolate. And we got yeast. We got baking soda at some point as well. Are we gonna get? I think that's all the ingredients we got at the moment. Then we're gonna need one of the biggest of storage units, like this one. Like, let's see where we should put that one. We should put it like right here, because we're gonna need that for meat. Then we're gonna make one for vegetables, fruit, general food. So we got lockers for all the goodies for the kitchen. So let's go over here. Gonna take this one along and this one, and take some of the scrap. I know we do not have all of it. I'm not sure why it's doing this at the moment. So I cannot transfer. Normally you can just click on it, then it will auto transfer to your pocket, but right now it's just being bitchy. There we go, miss 5 nails. Nothing to do about it right now. Unless I by accident has popped something in here again. Did not look like it. Good. Put the axe in here. Got more car parts in here. We can put that over to the car part area for him, because we do not need it really in here. The animal skin can go in here for now. Put all of this over here. There we go. Then in the food chest, we'll pop the mushroom. In this chest we'll pop this one. This one we're keeping on us for neophyte for now. And how are we looking here? We need that vitamin D, so we will pop a sardine. Then we will take one garlic with us, because that's a good way to not getting infections. These two, the rifles, should not be in this chest. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we've got an animal skin. We got the piggy. The This one should not be in here either. Let's close up this one. And drag the piggy with us. The fishing rod we will just plop over in one of his cabinets. There we go. Along with the fishing equipment we find. Fishing line. This one. Hooks. Should really take this one. And repair something. Thank you, Leo! At least you're not saying bless you like a million times. Kids think it's always funny to go like bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Every time I fucking sneeze. There we go. Equipment fixed for now. Gonna make a medical chest at some point as well. In the bedroom. More fishing equipment. He can sort his own shit out at some point. Right now just trying to sort it out. There we go. Do we have more fishing equipment than this one? Do not look like it. Yeah, bless you times 50. Ha ha ha. You're a funny bunny. Feck yeah. Good. We're getting something sorted a little at least. More fishing line. Oh, bugger. Back and forth, back and forth. And if he wants one of the smaller cabinet for fishing equipments, he can put it over there. If he wants a chest for it, we could build it. But for now, he's going to live with what I put up for him unless he wants something to do it different. Huh? We got one too. You know that? We got one too. Yeah. It's right here in the chest underneath the staircase. More goddamn fishing equipment. There we go. Well, should be good. Since we're not home at the moment. And if you use Shift and F, you can go out and let the car running. They are building base up here somewhere. So So now we're just going to loot for bolts and nails and equipments for the base and everything we basically gonna need. And now we got the car to stock stuff in. So we're not limited to only filling the backpack. Just what the loot rate was, the drop rate of items. We can start here. Oops, what did I... Stop it. Let's see. Let's just take a quick look. I think the zombie spawn was ×3. Yeah. Just informing that all the settings is available on my YouTube channel for him. Do you want an extra generator, darling?
What?
Do you want an extra generator?
Where did you find one?
At one of the farms.
What is it for?
Red one. Small one. But still an extra generator. An extra generator is, even it's a small one, an extra generator, so. I don't like them growling at me. That was a close call. For him to get to me, I mean. Right in the butt. Are they blind? How do they not see me? Idiot. Oh, a pair of wellies. And it's even yellow wellies. More fishing line. Box of nail. Ooh. Don't want to take the fertilizer. I know I got a garden, but the fertilizer is not necessary. and takes up so much space and weighs so much, so I'm not gonna take it along. Cocks. Gonna need some wine. For cooking. Ooh, cream. Nice. Gonna need that as well. For cooking. Needle. Always good. And I like that you also find shit around that you might not necessarily need. That it's not only needed things you find. Like, I'm still not sure what the chopping board is for other than fueling fire. Because I haven't found a use of it. I got 3 of them already. Dirt bike only missing 2 wheels. Good, now we'll load everything in the car. And jump in ourselves. Proceed onward. So, let's go down to the cluster of farms down here. If I would kindly not spin around. And it hurts to hit the road signs, by the way. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Ooh, that hurt. Let's see what damage we made. Yeah, we lost both our lights. Fucking glitches. At least we didn't lose the car. Was not water. Crocs again. Melee weapon holster. More yarn. Always good, because when you need it, you might not find it, so... Yarn and needles is always a good thing. I haven't found any Christmas ornaments after we started. Have you? Have you found any Christmas ornaments?
Not at all.
Far, far away for us to get the Christmas tree. Short pants, sleeveless shirt. High heel, ankle boots, driving gloves. Let's take them along. I want one of the wagons to put after the car. Is there any eggies? Is there any eggies home? No, no eggies. Garage. Workshop, minor workshop. Another needle. Metal pipe, gonna take that along because I know I'm gonna need it later on. Now we got the car, we can always load it in there. Because we're gonna need it for some of the base building things we're gonna do. I think it's one of the chargers. Charge batteries where you need a metal pipe to build it. As far as I remember. Bummer about hitting that road sign though. That's how it is. The zombie seems a little slow today. Chili pepper, a pan, nice. Because we do not have any pans yet. We can try, see if we can get some extra corn with us home. Diary, more gloves. Spitfire jacket, construction pants. Nothing of great use. Cannabis seeds. A cruiser without an engine. No use at all. Ooh, chicken coop. Do you have eggies? You got eggies. I would love that we could raise chickens ourselves to feed on the eggies. If they made it possible. Ooh, that's a good screwdriver. 32 out of 40. The black and yellow screwdrivers is by far the best if you can get them. But they're very rare. So it's just joy when you find it. Halloween masks. Nothing I'm gonna use, but they sell for a few from 50 to 200, so always good to take along. Rubber bands. I should make myself a metal sword instead of the knives. What do you take to craft a metal sword? 1 rubber band, 2 scraps and a toolbox. So let's take the rubber band. Because then we don't just miss the screwdriver. Not the screwdriver. The toolbox. One would think a toolbox was available on a farm, right? But not in Scum, that's not how Scum works. Sledgehammer. Let's keep that for selling. Pumpkin seeds, a cell phone. The cell phones, the reason why we take them along is because if you got cell phone and cell phone batteries, tractor alternator, you're able to make contracts with the city. You can use it to gain small objectives to complete, like gathering batteries or some other objectives. A lot of small quests you can do to gain fame and money. Like finding a needle is one of them, I know that one. Find soap is another one. Find duct tape is one as well. Find rebar cutter. I got an extra tractor alternator for you.
Sounds good.
You're awfully silent. What are you doing in the back?
Mech area.
Huh? Ah, mech area.
Yeah.
Are you in prison or?
No, with what a railroad base.
Ah. He tends to get awful silence when he goes to the mech area. Concentration is high. Okay. No toolboxes so far. Grapes. How great. Let's try look up here. Kerosene lamp. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now it's only where we parked. It's up here. Just gonna run in the middle of the field, nothing to see. Just a crazy woman. The things spawn, yes. But it's not like you can come back 5 minutes later. I think there's an half an hour respawn time on the items. But they do respawn. And in the lockers, in the police stations and such, they respawn after a longer period of time. But they do respawn, yes. So you can keep coming back with interval in some time between. So if you find like a favorite place to loot, you can come back, for example, every 6 hours or something like that. And I have to restart the chat on my phone again. So yes, you can keep coming back to loot them. Sledgehammer. As long as you keep some time in between. Gonna keep this since we need that for the metal sword. We only missed toolbox. We do have the rubber. Good. No problem. All questions is good questions, you know that, hon. I'll just find somewhere okay safe zone parking. And then I'll have to excuse you because I will have to go to the toilet. I think the safe place is going to be here. And then you will have to have me excused. And I'm back. Sorry, guys. Welcome in, Ghost Pet Shop. Hope you're good, honey. Okay. What were we going to do? We were going to the city. And it's raining again. How lovely. Can you guys hear me? Was you dying of heat? Oh, sweet little pet shop. Leo could have used that earlier, I guess, because he was dying of heat there. Well, I could have just used a nappy instead of going to the toilet, but were you gonna change me then, pet shop? Wonder why your feet are soaking wet. Maybe because it's raining. I've never been in a clothing store before. Nothing much. A hat. That's just the outside. I heard you, bitch. There we go. Yeah, $500. No, not for you changing a nappy because you didn't want me to go on a break. I got less than that when I worked elder care. You can get an ass whoop as a thanks. Whee! One of the front lights we broke. Okay, we can craft a sword now. So now we got a sword. To help protect us. You all out there just dying of heat today, huh? Would you all please stop dying? I'm stuck. Garden hose. Gonna need the garden hose at some point if I'm gonna build a flamethrower for El Papi. But not right now. No, you don't die, Leo. I haven't given you permission to die. You haven't got permission to die yet. Wee, look! We got one of our front lights back. Good. We can try go to the police station.
Contact. No signal. Eyes front.
Stop. There we go. Let's go up here. Just take a quick look around to make sure we don't get butt fucked while looting. Thank you very much, Piper. A block. And some ammo. More vests. They're very happy by giving the stat-proof vests at the moment. Very hazy. Just a good night. More ammo. More ammo. Even more ammo. I'm gonna make 4 lockpicks here. There we go. There we go. A peacekeeper. Pistol. 9mm box. Shotgun. And a Techo M9 pistol. So not too bad. Let's go to the car with it, that. Where did we park the car? There we go. Where the fuck did we park the car? So at least it gave us a little loot. The ammo boxes is good because they sell very well as well. We can eat a few crackers. And then let's loot the city. Before it's ripping our ass up. I like that you can now hear, like it sounds like it's falling on metal and such, everything. The rain, like the rain is falling on the metal, you can hear that now in the game. I like that addition. Ooh. I found a Scorpio 40 bow.
Ooh-ha.
At least it can be used for selling
Yes, it can. Where are you?
in a city.
Ooh, sweetie. I just dropped 2 box of nails for you in the tractor.
Nice. I'm at the city after the cement factory. On the way to the hospital. That city. I'm thinking on jumping to the hospital after been here. If you want to
Ooh.
come along.
I will see on that.
Da 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 da. Let's see. Back and forth to the car all the time. Again, we're so heavy just because of the gear. You really can't have much on you after the new update before you get the overburdened. Huh? But the more strength you gain, the better it's going to be. Huh? Crap, crap. Don't crap in here, please. I don't appreciate you crapping in the living room. Love you. Dirt bike. Should go in here and see if there's a wine or something. No? I just saw the wine cabinet. What is this building and why is it? Oh, that's a school. I think it's a school. Yeah. It's a school. We can go inside, look, if there's anything good. Beans. Oh, peas. We need that for cooking. Earmuffs. Let's see, can we go in here? Yes. Ooh. Nice, just what we needed. Thank you very much, Leo, and thanks for coming in. Hope you're going to have a good night's sleep. And everyone, be sure to check out all the other wonderful streamers in the channel. We got a lot of them in here. We got Leo, we got Piper, we got Ghost Pet Shop, we got Fizzy Pop that has been in here as well. If he's not still lurking out there somewhere. It's never good to know with him. Not much in this school. What is this? Is that like a supermarket? No, that's a bar. Kringla. That's a bar. And a supermarket. That's new in the city. They did not have a supermarket like this in the city here before. Just a single sheeny laying on the floor. Do look a little suspect. A little suspicious. More garlic. Garlic is always nice. Something's wrong? Hmm. Let's see. This one, we could take that one because we only had a woodcutter shirt. The hunting shop we're in. Nothing good here though. Might be a chance to get good loot in here, but we're not that lucky it seems. They do so much new stuff to places here. This is a city I've been in so many times before, but anyway not know the city anymore because they reworked it so much. Not a good pair. A blue hard hat. And then just sunshine. I mean, it was pouring down and then suddenly sunshine. I haven't seen those cabinets before. So much new stuff. And the zombies can open doors. So you're not safe just because you're inside. D1. That's up there. The loot drop. Another car repair kit. D1. D. Dead. Ooh, exciting. Not sure what this has been. I know we're gonna need some barbed wire later on. More cigarettes, lovely. Not really finding what I want to in these. Would love a propane can, propane tank or something like that, but it do not seem like it wants to drop it. However, I find a shitload of other stuff. So it's not bad, just not what we need. I like the animation of that our backpack gets smaller the more items we take out of it again. That you're able to see you're pulling things out of the backpack. I like that animation. It's a good thought to make that animation so you actually do expand it when you put things in and it do slim down when you take out. It's like making another layer on the game. Go lay down there, please. Not in mood for you. Nothing good in these. Of course, that could be exactly what you were looking for if you didn't look in it. Isn't it always like that? You do not know before you look. Good, all good. No thank you, Ghost Pet Shop, and I cannot do it in game either. It would be more back roll if I had to do anything. Okay. I guess we're going to the hospital then. Of course, we're going to look for the barbecue cookbook and the pasta cookbook. of the pills. They changed the roads. It's hard to navigate when they change stuff. There we go. Let's just drive this way, drive this way, drive this way. Stop. Thank you. No, 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 no. Would you please stop? Not you. Zombies. Just zombies attacking me. Okay, let's look for some cookbooks. Wrong side. Up here should do it. Not really what we came for to the hospital for, but okay. Diaries. Soup cookbook. That was one of the cookbooks we did not have. Ooh, hemostatic dressing. Pizza cookbook, we have that one. Charcoal, we can sell that. Ouch. Would you please stop? Ouch. The NPCs is mostly annoying because they take a lot of hits to you. It's not like they hurt you a great lot, but they take a lot of damage on your equipment. Yeah, zombies are puppets. Yeah, there was an NPC with a crossbow, and he tried to hurt at me. Okay, we got We got needle and thread in the car so we can patch up our equipment. The thing about it is that... Yes. Is it you I can hear? I thought so. I'm just crafting at the moment. I'm wondering if I should take my shotgun off and have my my metal sword along as... yeah, I think I'll do that. Then we can have this one. Do you need a sewing kit? I'm on the lookout for the... I got the barbecue cookbook, but I'm on the lookout for and I got the soup cookbook. I missed the pasta cookbook. Yeah. Yes, because I got the rice, the cake, the casserole, and the rice cake the rice cake casserole and barbecue and soup. So I think it's only the pasta one I miss now, unless they put new ones in. And the drinks cookbook. But the drink cookbook is not that important, because that only learns you how to make different kinds of tea and such. I'm gonna repair this shit before we go in. I banged it up a little because I had a glitch. There we go. Good. I'm ready. When you are. Medicine and cookbooks. So we can start looking in here for the cookbooks. But they changed so goddamn much. That's the cake cookbook. You came with the cake cookbook for me. I'll take this one along as well because it's 100%. Can always leave duplicate with someone else. I got the pasta. Yeah. So it's mainly the pizza one if you find the drink one. Huh? The drink one? Well, then we are done. Oh, I found one I didn't have, the stew. There we go. Then we're good here. Then we can go for medicine equipment. You want to look upstairs? I only think this is an office building, to be honest. We'll need to go into the hospital itself for it to be fun. I haven't been up here since 1.0 came out. Okay. I hear NPC.
Movement nearby. Eyes up. Contact.
You like your AK, huh?
Love it.
I heard a female as well.
Me too.
Looks like there's some medical equipment in this building, to be honest. There is. Oh, she's in here. I found her. She had a fucking rifle. I guess that's a guard.
What a screamer.
Yep. She had an ammo box on her and an improved stab vest.
Nice.
She had a Skyle, an M16A4 ammo. This is new. This not used to be medical equipment, did it? This building? Has this building been medical equipment all the time? I don't remember that.
A little bit, but not that.
Are you looking at my ass? Are you looking at my ass? Okay, up here seems to be only books. How have you left him? Okay, let's...
I just made him ready for fizzy pop.
Oh! How much ammo do I got? Good. Where is my... Why do I carry this around? That's stupid. I thought I had an extra magazine on me, but no. Okay. Apparently I put my extra magazine off for some reason. You just love the semi-automatic and automatic weapons, huh?
Yeah.
Just reloading ammo. Go up here. I'm just looting. We can always take things out of the bags again if we don't want them anyway. Ooh, antibiotic. Let's go up. Trying to find my way to the surgery. Is that you shooting?
Yep.
lots of blocked up areas. The lecturing hall. Not really necessary part of the hospital for us. The other way. Because I want to be special, I went the other way. That's just the lecture hall down there. But there's the staircase. Sucks. Who wants socks? That sucks. Let's see, a William Warmer. Cigarettes. A bedroll. Do we want that? Antibiotics. Weird place to have antibiotics in the attic. What are you doing? Oh, you're shitting. Are you shitting me? Are we gonna do it? Just for fun? I had my fun with it. Now you can have it. We beated him up with the guitar. Musical way to beat up your husband. Ooh! I need this! I'll fucking triple carry to take this to the trader. Stand still. A banjo! More antibiotic. I found another guitar. Emergency bandage. Cash. Have you, by the way, seen the annoying little drone?
No, not since the upgrade.
Let me just check the settings. It should be up on again after the next reset. Hey Tracy, welcome back, honey. What a nightmare. Are you the nightmare? You might be the cutest nightmare then.
Ooh, it's a little Aussie snack back.
I don't know if Tracy is Aussie. Where are you from, Tracy? Nah, the clown. Are you the clown?
Always a clown.
Yeah, I know you're a clown. What am I then? I'm running around with a banjo. Do you want a crowbar?
Only to sell.
Because there's a crowbar here. 100%.
I had Lucia's food for a moment ago.
Oh, what did you poop?
What did I?
Cornflakes?
No, that was a AKS magazine. I found a pack of cornflakes.
Oh. I'm not sure. Because I was repairing shit. Just need to get out now, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been here.
Whee!
Just need to find our way out. Nothing better than bashing zombies with a fucking banjo. Is it me or does this look different?
Different.
There's also medical equipment in here. Are you the clone, Tracy, or is it El Puppy you're talking about as being the clown? I'm lost and I'm confused. Everything looks so goddamn different.
Yeah, very much has been changed since last.
Mhm. We are not even on the right site. Here's medical equipment again. I mean, we need to go south.
Lead the way.
I hear a fucking donkey.
Oh,
Not you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. I wanted to bash him with the banjo.
you get the next one.
Whee! I wanted to bash him in with the banjo. There you go. Poof, poof, poof. I hear one. I passed out. I didn't die, I just passed out.
Okay.
I got 95% health, so.
That was a stupid place to get tired.
Yeah. Kinda. But it was fun. Did you hear it? Ba-down, down, down,
Yes, I did.
ba-down. I was playing the tune of death.
The biggest puppet hits.
I did it without getting damaged. Okay, time to load off. Did you find anything good?
Bandages, antibiotic, tourniquet, vitamin pills, something like.
Yeah, because as long as we're not going to the radioactive zone, I think all charcoal, all larger, the pill boxes, all the jars, and the blisters and such that is not antibiotic, we could just sell off. Maybe have a few painkiller blisters, but nothing major laying around.
Doesn't sound stupid.
No, of course not. It was my idea.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a visual of how much antibiotic we found. Have you loaded off everything, or?
Yes, except for bandages.
Okay.
I got 4 emergency bandages and emergency bandage pack.
Okay. Let me just take a look here so we don't oversee anything. Okay, it looks like we got 7 antibiotic boxes and 9 blisters.
Sounds good.
Not the worst at all.
Exactly.
Also because when we begin to get enough antibiotics, then the lower durability ones can be sold off. Do you need an antibiotic blister for your car? Or package?
No thanks. I can see.
Okay.
Just had to check off check up on I had anything.
Yeah, cool. just driving all the way home, all the way home, all the way home. We didn't get much nails or anything like that. That's how it is. But we got antibiotic. Trying not to get stuck. Trying not to get fucked. Good, good. Good. Let's get home, baby. One of the good things about playing the game a little is you get to know some of the roads, so you remember some of the major roads around, so you don't need the map all that much. I know there is some servers where the map is not functional, you cannot use the map, so you have to navigate without map on those servers. We do have the map activated, but I tend to see if I can remember things without using the map too much. Just to, well, not to challenge myself, because it's not really a challenge when you remember things, but you know, better to know it by head than have to use the map all the time, I think. It's getting easier that way. We didn't get a propane tank either, but we will get there. Let's take a look at how their base is going. This is what they built so far. They already upgraded it to planks, And our base, down here. There we go. Let's get out and open up. Oh my god, look at the garden just because we've been out a little. Weeds every fucking where. Oh, apparently I spawned upstairs. I jumped out and got upstairs. I'm not sure how that happened though. Can I not open the door then? Yes I can. What the fuck? Okay. Don't question always. Don't always question things. This is for him. This is for myself. Uh-huh. Did I not have any other car parts in here? I think I got. There we go. There we go. There we go. Said I thought I had more, so yes, I did. The barbecue cookbook. That was the main one I wanted. He got the drinks one, maybe. Not sure. Yeah, the drink cookbook. Good. Because the barbecue cookbook will allow us to make sausages. So we should make some sausages. Yeah, we will chop the goat in a moment. There we go. Keep the barbecue one on us. Yes, we should have all. That's the extra cake cookbook. Pasta. Barbecue. Soup. Soup. And casserole. We got an extra casserole. So that's how it is. But we should have all the cookbooks now. Good. Let's go down, chop up the goat. So we can make some goat sausages. So we can get some vitamin D from the goatie. Take the head, chop the legs. Lovely, lovely bones. So we got some sausages to make now. One more leg. Let's just plop all the fat and all the bones in the chest here. We don't need that. Not right now at least. I don't know how much gut we got. Double gut. We got mustards upstairs, so that's good. Do we have any more animal guts? Let's take a look in the tractor. I think we got some in here. There we go. Did you want these pants, by the way?
Moment.
The white ones. They got just as much space as the tactical pants.
Sounds interesting.
As far as I can see, no, they got a little less. But they're fashionable. And you are not allowed to carry that much anyway nowadays. You can always keep the other ones and use them. Good, let's make some sausages.
What did you say?
Let's make sausages. The little generator can only power one refrigerator and one pan at the time.
Okay. So I need to find the big one, but you was talking about you wanted to, so...
Yeah. I got an extra generator in the car though, of the small ones. But everyone, I think I will close off for this time. Thanks a lot for watching along. I hope you had a fun time. I had a blast making the video, or the stream. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell for notification. And hopefully see you all around, because Shield Maiden is out of here. Hey!